Ooh, what up? Echo. What's going on? What up, Kyoki? What up, Rabbit? What up, Mr. Ven and Deddy? What up, Drifter Punk? We are ready to rock, Kyoki. Yo, happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a good one. Ah, yes, one day we'll be able to experience these new zombie ragdoll physics. Damn! My headset up louder than normal? This shit sounds loud AF. Always blessed, good to hear, dude. You still on the job hunt, Kyoki? Hope that's all going well for you, man. Doing good, Drifter Punk? Good to hear, dude. Impatiently, of course. Alright. Alright, so as we left off, we were just starting to push our way into West Point. We're very close to hitting level 9 axe. And now there's a big development. Looks like 42.9 changed the recipe. I don't know if it was 42.9 or 42.8, but either way, it's changed the recipe, and now you need 2 rags for every stone axe. So we might have to see if our level 4 napping is enough to start napping those stone scythes. I sat my ass for like 5 weeks, just started job hunting last week. Nice. Feel very much recovered. Yeah, you needed it after all the stress and drama. Some little dorks tried to drive by me with a soda today. Wait. And they wouldn't get out of their car after I ran after them. What, they tried to, they threw a soda at you, dude. That's so funny. Just, not that it happened to you, just that people do that shit. So stupid. The insomnia is still here though, but physically so much better. Thank God for that. Well, good. What's up, Scotsman? There, you got the Prime now, back to the better platform. Wait, what? I don't see that. I don't see anything on Twitch. But what's up, what up, Ivan? The plan today, so, you know, we're set up here on the river. I know, first of all, we need to catch a fish. We're starting to get dangerously low. Fishing seems to be a little more complex. So speaking of which, let's go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and get started. Oops. I hate everyone who could sleep more than 4 hours. I slept in shifts of 2 hours since I was so young, literally anywhere from 1 to 3 hours of sleep. Complex or just a skill issue? Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it's just kind of crazy. Oh, speaking of which, it's kind of crazy how different it is, rather. But that's part of the fun of the unstable build, seeing what changes between updates. This version of the game is going to be very different than the final one that gets released. That's why I hate the purple. Huh. Yeah, it's not showing me anything on my little dashboard here. But thank you, Scotsman. Van Lafif. Hope I said that right. Appreciate the follow. Come on, please. I'm so hungry. It's 4:20. Give me a good big fish. Give me a big garg, big catfish. Maybe it's like, what does it say your anniversary date is? Actually, I can look you up. I can do a /user Scotsman. Okay, that's not you. Oops. Never mind. I can't look you up. But sometimes, like, maybe not until your anniversary date comes up. I don't know. Oh, it's the Scotsman 67. Okay. /user, the Scotsman 67. Yeah, it says sub for 13 months. Huh, I don't know. I don't know, man. But I appreciate you. Thanks for using the Prime, dude. Yo, Chief, what up? Red better, purple bad. Well, I'm just glad we have an option for both. I'm like out of range of these bubbles. Gosh, I just really hate this new casting system. I'm probably like not even, I'm like right on the edge of these bubbles. We've had the line out for an hour. If I get 5 or so hours of sleep, I need coffee to function. Yeah. I definitely need to get better sleep. But there's just too much to do. Not enough time. Ceramic or porcelain? I don't know. What's Google say? 1440 and the fact that I can get YouTube on my work network. Yeah. Dude, I still can't believe Twitch is like so far behind. And they've been like doing this 4K streaming, 1440p streaming. But from what I understand, they haven't increased the allowable like bit rate. So without being able to up the bit rate, there's no real point in even having the 1440p. But maybe it's still better, I don't know. I was watching the Running Man's play it, stream with 1440p, and I couldn't really tell. Coffee actually puts me to sleep. Yeah, I could drink a cup of coffee and lay down and go to bed. Dude, just tonight I was like dozing off, sitting on the couch after I just drank my coffee. Oh, finally. Not really fighting too much. What? Dude, I kept spamming tab trying to open my inventory. Play Daisy for one night. Alright, well that's not gonna cut it. We have one more hour. 3 cups a day, 2 energy drinks daily? Oof. You still drink the energy drinks? Tub of G Fuel? I guess that's yes. That's because we old, Scotsman. True. What the hell? Why is that moving? On my little meter. Like have I just never noticed that that moves? Anyways, 40 more minutes, 30 more minutes of the good fishing window. The fish we caught was pretty puny and pathetic. I guess gone are the days of catching those big 340-pound or 340 hunger gars and catfish that would give you weight for days. I cut off the energy drinks, but I sometimes drink them. In a blue moon, I'm gonna try the G Fuel. Yeah. Fish. Look at this tiny little shit. No. Did you take my bait too? You are such a little... Are you too small for slicing? You're too small for slicing. Well, shit. I either use... I'm running out of time. I guess we just call that good and maybe come back at 6 p.m. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. I have 2 white monsters in the work fridge right now, wondering when it's time for another. Maybe just keep fishing. Yeah, I know, right? I do act like you can't fish outside the good window, but I just try to make it most efficient. My backpack. It's like if I'm gonna spend time fishing, I want to do it in those windows just because it's gonna increase our chances. So might as well do other things outside of the window, you know? I mean, this will get us a meal. Maybe stop the, maybe stop the weight from dropping. At least buy us a little time. Fish me a Red Bull. Those prime hours might not be so prime. It's kind of what it's looking like, TBH. Alright, we need to replace that. Replace that handle. So nettles, you can eat nettles for food. See, they give like 2, 3 hunger, 4 sometimes. But when you add them as seasoning, it doesn't give you any hunger to this salad. It only gives us happiness. Okay, so that's all the fish. 42 hunger. Let's see if we eat half of it. After we eat those other fish. Oh, not enough. I bet if we eat the rest of it. Still not enough. Well, that sucks. I was hoping it would be at least be enough to turn it around, but... I can't cut the frog up without a station, huh? A surface. Okay, our water's full. Let me put all the bugs out. Just so we're ready for the 6 p.m. fishing. Okay. Alright, so the other thing we needed to do today was get some more weapons. Let's see what we're working with down here. We got 6 tree branches. 10 flint flakes. Let's try napping the stone scythe. Okay. Let's see what the durability is on it. Decent, right? We'll give him a try. I mean, if this can work, it'll just save us a little bit of effort with not having to get 2 rags for every weapon. Well, we won't get the broken handles anymore, though, I don't think, but it's okay. If we want to level up carving, we'll find ways. We didn't get any extra hits off that. 3 flint nodules and 3 flint flakes. Wonder if we just got unlucky or if they also changed something there. The frequency. I don't know if I want to make 5. Let's give it a try. I know these are all the rage. Everybody uses these. So they gotta be really good, but could you please pause and give us a breakdown on what levels and on what? I had some friends take me frogging for the first time, and none of them that night had checked the weather to find out there's a cold front coming through with heavy rain. Oh, that sounds like fun. It's a good time. Wait, could you please pause and give us a breakdown on what levels? And on what? What do you mean? Like, you want to see my levels? Ooh, a little over 5,000 away there. Yes, okay. Check it out. Almost, we're over 2/3 of the way to capping out foraging. Fishing, painfully slow. But we haven't caught anything very good. But obviously the fitness getting there is going to be really clutch. Carving is almost... we're over halfway to level 8. Maintenance, a third of the way to level 8. And axe is very, very close. Very close. A little over 1500 XP on axe to get level 9. At that point, we should be over the hump. Okay. So I think that's good enough. We can try these weapons for today. How many do we have? We still have 2 crude axes, 3 of these stone scythes, and then we got these hatchets and stuff, so plenty of weapons to go through. Let's get a drink and then head out. Or, because it's foggy. Well. Hello, dog meat. It's 11 o'clock. We could still go do a little bit of killing. Yeah, let's go do that and try out these stone sights again. All of them same durability. Wait, is this the path I was taking? Yeah. Because I remember I hate this part right here with these trees. Maybe we cut the select few trees down when we need some more branches. Run! Boxer's briefs or commando? Is that command not updated? Because the answer changes weekly. Oh wait, what's it say? Yeah, the watch time is not going to be accurate because I didn't have it activated for the longest time. You had to actually like turn it on inside of Stream Elements. So that watch time command is like as of May 2024 or something like that. The follow age should be right though. Who's going commando? Yes. Hold up. How do we get over? Oh, yeah. This is right. Where to, Ivan? We're going back where we got started. This is West Point. We started clearing and looted a few buildings over here. So we'll do that just for a few hours, then we got to get back and go fishing. But I kind of want to see how this... This is not right. We went up this way, yeah. Although I guess I was meant to go get some mineral deposits and stuff today. But instead I just made these stone scythes to see how well they work. We used them before on Booker, and I remember They just wore really quick. But they're nice because they're super light. Alright, right? This is how we would go up, because we're trying to clear from above first. Who's commando? Me? Yep. You forgot you left your webcam on. Oh, dear. Anyways. I'm getting myself lost here. I need to get to this trail. But this fog is just really fucking with me. Okay, it's right here. Right, okay, alright, yeah, it's all coming back to me. Right. Alright, so we are officially in November. We are officially in November. It's gonna start... The temperatures will just continue to drop as winter approaches. Speaking of, we just got ourselves some nice gloves we found. So, oh, hello. Bad guy alert. Hey, what up, T-Bane? Webcam's on, huh? Everyone gets an eye full of banana hammock. Well, now we know how a Scotsman dresses for the streams. Rabbit was having visions of you, Chief, long before either one of you followed. Alright, time to make sure we are being very alert. Cemetery with the church here. Or maybe it's just like a funeral place. Alright. This is gonna stir him up. Breathe. Wait. Oh, the T-Bean got hit with ads, right? Pre-roll? I guess it's been... Fuck, dude, I don't know how that shit's supposed to work. I guess pre-rolls only get disabled for a certain amount of time after you run ads. It has been 40 minutes. I thought we were friends. Mid-roll, I got them too. Ugh. Scatsman points out no pre-rolls on YouTube. There's no ads period on YouTube. Not yet, at least. I was freaking out for a second because I can hear the music again, but I just remember you changed the volume the last time you played. Really love the music for this game. I know, me too, Rabbit. It's so good. So good. When it hits in that, just the right song in the right moment. This thing's pretty good, eh? So... that's a napping skill. If we start churning those out, our napping level is going to go up too, which is kind of cool. And of course, the higher the napping, we'll start creating better durability blades, full durability blades. Yo, that's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta split this group up. No, we were doing just fine though. Yo, these are good. YouTube peasants. Oh wait, wasn't there something you can do with the broken scythes? We'll have to check it. We'll have to take a look in the crafting menu. I thought there was maybe a way to recycle them even. Unless I'm thinking of something else. These are really good. See if this works today. First try. We were having an issue with these. Oh, worked just fine that time. It's very weird. Very weird. Alright, so it's actually 4 p.m. 2 hours until the window opens, so maybe 1 or 2 more fights, we'll see. Wow, we are just really using such little energy and stamina with these. Look how lightweight they are. 0.3. That's nuts for a weapon. That's crazy, actually. Hey, what up, Noctal? How we doing? Hope Wednesday's going good. Hey, Kodiak, what up, dude? Is it safe to check that here? I don't think so. Oh, now we can do it. So what are these called? Stone blade. Huh. 5 o'clock. Yeah, I know they're under napping. What up, Longview? But I'm looking for... Is there something you can do with the broken ones? That's what I was looking for. I wanted to see if you can use the broken ones to do anything. I feel like somebody told me that or something. Yo, what up, Midwest Poppy? The Longview, hope all's good. Let's look under napping and see if we can... I might be mistaking it for something else. I remember somebody telling me I thought you could recycle them somehow. But again, I might be thinking of something else. Hey. All right, let's get back. I think I think napping 4 is high enough for us to start to, especially now that they changed the recipe. Just eliminating one of the 3, you know, required recipes or required ooh. This is so rare. Actually, pristine boots. Actually, I'll hold on to these just in case. But yeah. It now requires 2 rags as well to make each stone axe. It used to only require 1 rag, so not only is it cutting out rags altogether, but we now would need twice as many rags to make, you know, to make the crude stone axes. So I think we make the swap over, especially now that we're about to be level 9. You know, one-handed is going to be more beneficial because muscle strength no longer is going to be what holds us back. It'll be exhaustion. And if we're swinging around a two-handed weapon, we're going to get exerted quicker. Hey! Kiyoki hooking up Rabbit with 3 months. With no ads, dude. Appreciate it, Kiyoki. And 3 months to T-Bane. Rescuing all these regulars from the evil ad empire. Appreciate you, Kiyoki. What's up, user Manitou? I was gonna go for stone scythes, but now that you told me to, I can't. Now I gotta do things more difficult. Okay, I have to go with the stone axes, and I'm gonna have to get twice as many rags. No, yeah, we just decided, dude. We're gonna definitely do that. They're really good. They're really good, and now that they changed the recipe for the crude stone axe to require 2 rags, yeah, it just makes sense to start using these blades. But do you know, can you do anything with the old ones? Yeah, to be honest, the main reason I stayed away from them is because I just saw everybody else using them. Like, wow, this makes things much more... This must be like the best thing ever, so let's not use it. That's the way my brain works. Doesn't really make sense, though. But now that they changed the recipe for the crude axes, yeah, we're just going to swap over to those. Plus, like I said, now that we're level 9, about to be level 9 axe, then we're going to want the stamina conservation of these incredibly light axes. How easy they are to make. They're the exact same recipe, Chief, except for minus the rags. So it's just a tree branch and a sharp flint flake. So it's like already what we've been collecting, just minus having to get 2 rags per weapon. So no longer grabbing the clothes, washing the clothes. And it's going to help our napping skill go up. The only thing is we've been grinding our carving skill from the broken branches. But that's okay. We'll find other ways to do that. And I'm not too worried about it. You know, it's not like we're trying to get up to be able to start using long blunts where we want to carve bats at level 9. I've been watching a lot of PZ vids. I've noticed when some people go to military bases, all their crates have stuff in them. I go in my game and some have nothing. I've even turned on abundance. Some still don't. Items, are they using mod to get those crates to fill? Oh man, that's... So you're going to the exact same locations? Yeah, it has to just be the loot settings. Yeah, you said you turned yours up to abundant. That's kind of crazy to think that you've cranked the settings up. I've even turned on abundance, some still don't. Yeah, if you're going to... You should be having tons of loot. There's so much loot when you have just even the regular settings in this game. But maybe they have a mod. You could try to check the description of the video. Some people will list what mods they use and whatnot, or a mod list. It's 7 o'clock, dude. I'm just sitting here like, forgetting we are on a time crunch. Now we have like an hour and a half left. I hate this. I hate this stupid new. What the hell? Casting system. I've been wasting water on washing rags. Well, to be honest, I don't know how... I mean, maybe the stone sights are viable earlier on, but it feels like muscle strain would become an issue with one-handed weapons. Hey, what up, Pitbull? The one around the helicopter pad at the checkpoint, always nothing in them. You have it set to the highest you could get it? I don't know about that. Ooh. Oh, that was easy. Just a tiny little guy, but at least we can slice him up for some, It's 8 o'clock. Last hour, last chance. Let's put a nice, fresh, raw, wriggly fillet on there. Look at this. What is this? Like, I guess I can catch right here. This is so silly. I'd much rather be casting out, trying to get those big ones in the middle. This new fishing system confuses me. I actually like it a lot better overall. But the thing that they've changed recently, Noctalia, is like, you can't cast more than... Like, it's incredibly short, the range you can cast from shore. Like, if I try to cast deeper out, like you used to be able to, it won't let you. So that kind of, is frustrating. Playing a little bit of Splitgate. I've seen people playing that. I still don't even know what that is. But I've seen people playing it. Before you get in chill mode. You need to find a real fishing rod and see if it'll let you cast further. Oh, that's a good point, Rabbit. Oh, true Scotsman. If he's playing on build 42. Midwest, are you playing on build 41 or build 42? Because in build 42, there's a mechanic introduced that, yeah, a place could be ransacked, so maybe that happened to you. They need to add little rowboats or something so you can fish better. Dude, you know what I could do is build a bridge. Because you can build, like, you can build wooden floor endlessly. So we could build wooden floor all the way out to the middle of the river and be able to walk out on that. But I don't have any nails. But I could make nails, because didn't they lower the... We have 10 more minutes of the good fishing window. This sucks. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually... I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna end up just having to spend the whole day tomorrow fishing. Because my weight's about to hit 75 soon. We still probably have 2 or... You're on build 41, so that's not even a... Yeah. I don't know, man. You'd have to check these videos you're watching. See if they're using mods. He doesn't like to think too hard and loves to jinx himself by saying the wrong thing. Thank you for explaining things, Rabbit. That about sums it up. It is now out of the good fishing window. All these little fucking bubbles here. I guess maybe I... Been thinking about trying Scum 1.0 stuff, but I don't know. I like that game, but it's also boring. Didn't 2.0 just come out? Are you interested in that at all? Is there anything major in the 2.0 update? No boats, and at the military base there's no armored personal carriers or tanks, which would be great to run over the zombies with. Yeah, I remember in Build 41 there was a bunch of mods where you could get these APCs and tanks and crazy vehicles. I always wanted to do a multiplayer server in Build 41 with all the just like crazy, extravagant mods like that. There was what was that one mod we had where the bulldozer, you could like clear trees with it or some shit. Dude, this is rough. What are we gonna do if we can't fish? Helicopter was my first mod added. I don't know. I don't know, man. Doesn't look good, though. Last time somebody said, welcome to 42.9 fishing, so... oy. That just throws such a major wrench. Because it was so reliable for us for so long in Build 42, and especially in the RatRace. And it was so easy, we would... Usually each fishing window we could catch one big fish. Usually we could catch one decent sized fish. On this same character, so same level, just over level 3 fishing. Those were the good days. More like Build 40 poo. Oh, god damn it, dude. It was kind of funny when you could catch a fish that way. I know. It was actually, very, very helpful. Like I said, man, we would just... we would catch a fishing window like that, 6 to 9 p.m. In that window, we would easily catch a big fish, and then we wouldn't have to worry about fishing for days. Now I'm gonna have to spend days to get one fucking decent fish. Or enough little shits to make a big fish, you know? Make a lot of calories. Watch the guy have a multiplayer server, and the street sweeper mod would literally clean up the dead Zeds on the ground, and you could then go to the holding tank and treat it like a dumpster and delete them. That's crazy. Here we go again. See, like these bubbles out here, I can't reach. I'm clicking. Click, 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 click. That's the furthest I can go. Right here. Damn, that is really obnoxious, isn't it? Because now I have to just walk up and down this fucking river looking for bubbles. Holy shit. They definitely, like, must have been thinking fishing's overpowered. Dude, now what do we do? Like, go around Echo Creek area looking for animals? Try to get some cows or sheep if we're lucky? Which, I don't know if this kind of world is... if you're gonna find any animals. So if you were to build a little shack here, you would need nails. Yes, T-Bane, we would need nails. But the thing about that is, you can now make your own nails. Was it in... Oh, I'm in the building menu. I thought I clicked the crafting menu. Wait. Oh, maybe you need to be at the thing to see the option to make the nails. Maybe you need to be at the forge or whatever. Hey, Kiyoki hooking up Noctalia. Living brave. Just set a cot by the bank of the river and go to work. Yeah, it works out nice. Because in this world we don't have access to any, because in this world we don't have access to any cars. Like, just looking... Oh, I can't pull the map up right now, but... The closest house to where we are here, so we wanted to come over here, the closest house would be down here. And so that's kind of a long run each day, so I decided to just post up by the river, thinking it would be great because we could just catch fish real easily, you know. I mean, we checked it out both ways. I disconnected from the YouTube chat momentarily. What up, Commando Slayer? It's got a pretty good mic, dude. I think it's just all the mic. I mean, it's decent. It's not super anything crazy. That's just his pillow voice. Come on, man. This is so painful. Thank you. It's not even a fish, though. Mother. Fuck. Yeah, appreciate you, Kiyoki, man. Hooking everybody up. Saving Noctalia a chore of having to go to the PC to turn on ad block. Imagine how we feel having to watch you try and fail to fish in a video game. That's right. Now I know why you choose YouTube, Scotsman. You don't want ads to interrupt any of this hot fishing action. I mean, look at that bobber. Any second it could take off. How thrilling and exhilarating is that? Is it going to go now? No. It could go any second now. Any moment. Oh, it's just so much fun. You never seem to do everything the right way, so maybe fishing not during prime time like everything else would probably work better for you. It is sound logic. But to your point, don't do things in the right way, so why change that now? It's so titillizing. One second. Okay. I had to sob for a little bit from Rabbit's comment. Alright, last hour for something to happen here. See, these are showing unknown, but I bet the temperature right now is actually bad. But I think this is just all to do with the new changes to 142.9 fishing. Muting again. I have more tears to cry. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what up, Niffy? Maybe Niffy will be the good luck we need to snag a big meaty alligator gar. Please, please, please. We are down to 76. We're still 76 at least. You think it's something to do with wintertime, too? Yeah, obviously, the colder temperatures. I think maybe this is just bug displaying like this, because normally it would tell you when things were bad, normal. So maybe there's, I don't know. This is just, we started off pretty good in 42.9. The first time we fished, we caught like 100 hunger worth of fish. Which, you know, isn't anything crazy. It's not like a 340 hunger alligator gar. Allo Lord, what up? Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you had a good one. What were you getting into? Not even a fish. Not even a GD fish. Damn, dude. Well, I don't know. What are we gonna do? Find rabbits and start breeding rabbits just to have a way to gain weight? Because this is gonna be... It's now 7 o'clock. First time Zomboid. Yo, welcome, dude. That's exciting. That's exciting. Sure, that's going swimmingly well, right? This game is always so user or new player friendly. Whoa, what happened to the bubbles? Oh, they're there. Embrace all the dying. Hope you catch a leather boot and try to boil and eat it. Dang, if it gives me calories, rabbit, then... Well, you already know that. There's not a lot I won't eat for calories, you know, baby rabbits included. Appreciate the follow, Allah Lord. Any good tips for beginners? Like I said, get used to dying. It takes a while to learn everything in the game. It takes a while to get used to the controls. You fumble the controls, you know, you're gonna die more. Just try to learn from each death. You gotta learn how to manage your moodles. It's very important. Like, you don't want to fight when your character is exhausted. You gotta give him rest. If he's tired, all that stuff can impact your combat. Try not to take on too many in the beginning, especially. You're like more like scavenging and trying to survive until your skills start to go up and your character gets stronger. Yeah, you can outwalk every zombie. In the beginning, you really don't want to take on too many. Overconfidence is usually what gets you in this game. Leftover pineapple ham sliders. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's the fact that my character is also slowly starving, but that sounds amazing right now. So yeah, Rabbit, we'll just sit here all day. This will just be a fishing stream. I can't believe how... Isn't there a fishing shop in West Point somewhere? Or maybe I'm just thinking of the little guns. I don't know. I do wonder though, like if an actual like carbon fiber rod with premium fishing line would actually be... Oh gosh, or if we found like a jig or something. Imagine, look how, because the jig increases the chance of catching a fish. That item seems absolutely monstrous right now. This is just crazy. The closest one is in Valley Station. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Treat a new character like a toddler, yeah. Yeah, protect them from themselves. Thinking they can do things they can't yet. That's a good tip from Scotsman on YouTube. Here we go. I love these fishing streams. We just need to face it. And detract from all of the hot fishing action. A small alligator gar, dude. No. Big alligator gars. We catch big alligator gars, Noah. Not small alligator gars. No, no, no. I really don't know what the plan would be. I've always relied on fishing for gaining weight. Oh my gosh. Where did we see all those... A cabbage farm? Was that on Booker over by Mad Dan's Den? While you eat pineapple, it releases enzymes that break down flesh. So technically while you're eating pineapple, it's eating you. It's just a race to see who who can digest who first. Hey, you did say you wanted an alligator gar. Damn it, I forgot to specify a large one. Kill the chicken and break the bird down for roasting. We did find those chickens, didn't we? But is the chicken meat enough to gain weight? I don't even know. I'm assuming this is just how it is now, alright? This sucks. Well, we'll come back at fucking 6 again. I don't like this. Maybe too, it's just like, maybe your skill level matters a lot more now because, you know, we were able to catch those big fish. You know, ever since level 0, really. We've had no trouble catching big fish on this character at all. But maybe now you need to actually be higher ranks to get the higher fish. So we're gonna just struggle until... And look at how slow this goddamn fishing skill is. Oh, gosh. We get like 10 XP for each little fish, and it takes so goddamn long to catch one. But, you know... Enough ranting. My little trash pile here. Okay, well. Ugh. Ugh. Make me sick. Let's go get some more, flint nodules. Let's grab the pickaxe. And, let me just probably eat... Oh, the peanut butter's some good HP. Or, HP. Peanut butter's got some good calories to it. I'm gonna eat half of it. Still hungry, of course. Okay, we'll just eat the rest of it. Hey, it stopped our weight from dropping. I bet if we cook this fish up... I bet we can wait. Stop it. I bet we could temporarily, get our weight going up. Excuse me, damn, man. We'll just have to figure it out. Now I'm really kicking myself for not hitting up the fishing a lot earlier. It's too bad that we didn't spend like the last session before the whatever update changed this, getting a shit ton of fish. Just coincidentally, I obviously couldn't know that they were going to change it. There we go. Alright, so now I bet if we eat this... There we go. That's not gonna, like, get us to 77 or anything, it's just gonna buy us a little bit more time. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Alright. Guess let's head to the deposits we know are over here. So this will get us 15. Shit. This will get us 15 tree branches. Okay. Plus a couple more here in the ground. Leave all these here. Alright, now let me go and get resting. Yeah, while we're resting. I hope a zombie named Roos finds you and doesn't try to kill you. Well, yeah, I guess if a zombie named Roos does find me, I also hope it doesn't try to kill me. If only you knew where a generator was that you could add to your house and get a fridge working to keep all the previous fish fresh longer. I know, if only I hadn't got lazy with dismantling watches and we actually got our electrical up to level 3 so we could hook up said generator. But until we get our electric to 3 or find the generator mag, those generators aren't going to do us any good. But now we know where 2 generators are, which is pretty sweet. But we should definitely take advantage of the fact that we have the McCoy's mansion over here cleared out. And utilize this, it has everything for blacksmithing here. So we should get that going so we can start crafting our own nails. I was thinking, like, it'd be kind of cool to build a base, like, out in the woods from... especially if we can create our own nails via blacksmithing. That would be pretty sick, right? Like, I was thinking this little... right over here. Right in this corner. How to tame your generator. That's a throwback. Stop whining and go get some chickens. Yeah, we could bring those chickens back to us in a very slow process. I need to build them a chicken coop too, but we need carpentry to be level 3, which Only 3 that time. Unfortunate. Alright, let's look for some more deposits out here. It's gotta be more than just the 2 we have marked. Really? Dude, you want to build and you don't even have a sustainable food source, I know. I'm just saying, like, eventually, you know, I'm not saying we're gonna start that now, but we do have the forge and kiln and everything already built for us at that place. So it'd be wise to utilize that. Just saying long-term goals for this character. Yeah, first things first, we got to figure out the food situation. We're already tired. I don't actually think we're going to sleep on the coast for too much longer. We can probably sleep in the house we just cleared. I'm just looking for more deposits. See? There we go. Now we are 0.5 closer. That's my bowl. We are 0.5 closer to electrical 3. Damn. I was really hoping we would get lucky and there'd be a huge mineral deposit field back here. Alright, there's at least one more we have marked over here. Oh, there's one. I think, at least. Yeah, that's one. There we go, 5. Oh. Just fighting through the tiredness. Only a handful of them, which made it easy. Alright, there was one more up here. Let's try to grab it. Right here it is. Oh, is that one right there? Ooh, that's sketch city though. Having to go out there and make it and all that. Oh, another one right there. Blacksmithing, you would want to save up every scrap of metal, including butter knives and letter openers. Well, we better start collecting those then. Ooh. Ooh. Another one there. I didn't know those were flinty flakes. Not like Tone listens anyways. Too busy building his rock collection. Hey, I need these rocks. Okay, these aren't just any rocks, Neffy. These are special rocks. Very special rocks. They're my rocks. Okay, alright. It's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. Let's mark... wait. No, that's limestone. That's limestone. Ooh, ooh, that's not anything. Okay, we'll mark this one. This is gonna build our stone scythe supply up. What am I doing? Alright, right over here. Move that one. I'm gonna keep that there. 420. We should get back soon. See this house right here, I'm thinking about sleeping in. But we gotta clear out the area. Oh, what the fuck? We gotta clear the area out a little more, because there's no, there's no wall or room for the bed, so we just be sleeping in the open in here, so... We want to make sure we can get this place... I should have brought my saw with us. It would have been nice to saw planks and create... you know, whatchamacallit. You know. You know what I'm trying to say. Blockade thingies, put in windows. Zombies can't get in. Barricade something. Alright, where was that other deposit at? Is it this one I was... Yeah. Yeah. So there's that one that's way further in. This one is not too bad. In fact, the other one we could probably get to, but... This is going to be 10 nodules, 7 flint flakes, plus 3 to 6 here. 5 more. Beautiful. Probably good for now. We got to get back anyways so we can fish. Good stuff, though. Lucky we find these mineral deposits. More than anything, lucky it wasn't a foggy day. Like tomorrow surely will be. Okay, now we grab the tree branches. 17 of them. Ads pause the game. Oh, game was paused. Sounds like Gollum with his precious. My precious rocks. Yeah, the house with the broken window right right next to the bed. Yep. Nah, though obviously we see further down there's some two-story houses and stuff. Once we get it a little more cleared, we'll move into one of them. That way we can start getting good sleep each night. This is fine, I think. Average with a pillow, but... "6 p.m. Time to fish, time to fish, time to fish. Get rid of all this shit. Drop it faster." Gosh, oh man, again. I loved Booker, our previous RatRace life, so much, but things are just so much better on Noah. Having this pickaxe is just so huge. Look at that, we grab those things like nothing. Versus us having to go up and down roads foraging for the damn, foraging for the damn flakes. Look at this. Where are the bubbles at? Here we go. I think this is where we were fishing before. We're tired, which is just great. Lowers our perception radius around us. Booker had to go. I mean, yeah, long term just wasn't the play with the disorganized, but ooh, ooh, ooh. This is promising. Ooh, ooh, this thing's got some fight in it. That's what I like. Gosh, he's not dreaming, is he? I know he's really tired. He's not like daydreaming. Oh! This is it. This is our leather shoe. Immediately encumbered. Okay, I mean, hey, that's like huge. Is there more? Bubbles? That's kind of cool. The bubbles are gone. We got the fish that was bubbling. But I need more. I need more. It's 7 p.m. We still have 2 hours. Oh, he took my bait. Wait, where's the... Do I not have any more rotten fish? Shoot. Alright, quickly, grab the bugs. Okay, look for more bubbles. This is crazy. That we have to, like, search the whole river. Looking for fish activity. Does anybody know, like, you need the bubbles to catch a fish, right? Maybe I should test it. I've always wondered if you just cast into nothingness, no bubbles. If you could, if you have a chance, if you could still catch a fish. Well, we can't go too far that way. It's not clear, it's not safe, but we can keep running back this way. We have 1 more hour still. So we might as well try to catch something. Even if it's a fish, a little fish we can slice up for more bait for the big guys. You think it's just more often you get, yeah, not fish? There's no bubbles. I think I've heard people having this happen where it like bugs out and there's nothing. Because this is crazy, right? Just absolutely no bubbles. See if just restarting the game or reloading into the save does anything. I miss George. Yeah. Damn unstable build took him from us. Stream is not over. I'm just restarting. Going back in now. You can hear us loading. What up, Abe Bruna? We're already back in. Well, as if we weren't having a hard enough time with the fishing. Now there's no bubbles. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. The Ohio River is just completely out of fish. Yo, acidic comment, what up? Loud noises don't make the fish disappear. I don't think there's any mechanic like that in the game. But I didn't make any loud noises anyways. But I don't think there's any way to force the fish to go away. Or, you know, like even accidentally. Like we caught that fish and just all the other fish are like, oh, okay, we're out. I don't know, dude. That's crazy. You fished enough, I know. Your new favorite emotes. It better be good. Let's see. Oh. Oh my. Oh, wow. Those are... If I may borrow Scotsman's words, titillating. Dog meat, you always know what to say. Well, wow, that's... I don't... Maybe I need to, like, leave the zone, come back. I don't know. I don't know what causes this, what fixes it. But now we got a big issue on our hands. So if I get a sack, I think I can just get sand. I'm doing good, Acidic. Just really struggling with the fishing. Our weight's dropping. The fish have completely disappeared now after I just caught this last fucker. So we're gonna have to come up with, I don't know, we need animal. We found some chickens, but I don't think chickens are... Unless they change things again. Are chickens even good sustenance? Do they give calories? It was too dark. But other than our weight problem right now, things are good, man. Alright, so we need to just craft up a bunch of those scythes. Do you have snare trap unlocked? Oh, that's true. We might have to rely on trapping. Actually, you can forage dead animals. If we do animals, maybe we can find some birds and rabbits in the grass. Either way, it'd be good. It's gonna be good to get this fish in us. Buy us a little more time. Alright, going up. Left. Okay, well, that's good. That's definitely gonna help. I'm just gonna let him sleep. I'm not gonna do any exercise. Not gonna wake up at 3 a.m. We're just gonna sleep. And hope that when we wake up, the bubbles are back. Maybe there's like an abundance thing where you can overfish an area and the bubbles disappear for a while. Like in Build 41, there used to be that abundance parameter when you would fish. Okie dokie. Well, we should have at least enough for today. Let's go ahead and craft some shit up. First things first, we're gonna nap. 12 flint nodules, okay? 12 flint nodules. Let's see how many flint flakes we get. This will be a good test. Normally, before, because you have a chance to nap 2 flakes instead of 1 sometimes. Normally, before 12, we would get at least 16 flint flakes out of that. Fine, Niffy, you want those chickens to die so bad? Okay, fine. I'm gonna eat all of the chickens. Except for a male and a female. So we can get more chickens. But you're right, you're right. We have an alternative. Maybe, you know, the fishing can just kind of supplement the chickens. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to be enough food. But what do I know? That everything's changing. Oh, look at that. 15 flakes out of 12. So, still good. 20 scythes. And how much napping do we get for each scythe? 31. Beautiful. Love that they nerfed it. I mean, it is kind of cool just throwing wrenches into your survival. Now we have to figure out this. Like I said, just a little wrinkle, a little wrench. What are you planning on snaring if better not have long ears and a fluffy tail? I like how you said that too, Niffy. Chickens versus forage dead roadkill. Wasn't that the way they did it in 41 with fishing? You could clear out the fishing area, yeah. Yep. Would eggs help you maintain weight? They do not. They do not. Eggs are terrible at that, but I guess like anything, if you eat enough of it. Yeah, so there was what, 8 chickens there, right? What if we bring back a male and a female back to home, and then we just eat the rest of them? I'm sad my 4-month RatRace save just crashed 2 days ago. All the animals disappeared and all the foraging zones gone, but roads still work. And also, all house have energy for some reason. What the? That's crazy. Damn, maybe my existing save is causing the issues with the water here. Let's be honest, he collects the animals, puts them in a pen, and then abandons them. I had no choice to do that. If you're talking about Booker, you know the alarm. I couldn't get to those rabbits again. I had like 25 chickens at one point. Alright, Niffy, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do just that. So, how far was that? Where were those little chicky chicks? Oh, they were way down here, no? Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're right here. Okay. That is an incredibly long run back to here. Especially to do it twice for one male, one female. So maybe they just stay here and we come here. I think we're just gonna have to do it. Just suck it up and do it. Just a one-time thing, and then as long as we can keep... There might even be like chicken coops in one of these. Remember in Valheim when you put those wolves in a pen? Yeah, and then you slaughtered them. I do remember that. Great times. Eggs can work if you have high enough cooking and foraging level or tons of chickens. Yeah. A cow and a bull and just live off the butter. That would be great. That would be ideal, but I don't think we're going to find a cow in this world. Unless we get really lucky. Real talk, in Valheim, Tone would have starved if it weren't for dog meat cooking and feeding him. That is not true at all. That is not true at all. What, just because he likes to do that, I allowed him to, so he feels useful? What? Anyways, back to our current predicament. That is so far away, but hey. That might end up being what we have to do, so. We still have 15 flinty flakes over here. Okay. Gotta get a feel of how many of these we go through in a day. Okay. Oh, look at these. Some of these were really good, and some of them not so good. I don't know, half of them to start with. Or, you know, 14 of them to start with. So it's now noon. Let's go ahead and eat. Get our weight going back up. Okay. And this guy we're going to replace. We're going to replace the handle eventually. Don't need to do it quite yet. We'll give it one more day. 2-hour break. Good looking out. Yeah, because the aesthetic for base was key to beating Vader, not the fucking food I cooked to keep us alive. I don't get your point. I don't under... Will be cool to have really low chance to catch calf in traps placed in farm zones. Oh yeah, that would be kind of interesting. Kind of how you can catch the raccoons now in traps. You can actually catch live animals now in traps. Before it used to always be just dead animals, of course. When's the last time you had rain? It's been a long time, Rabbit. It's been a really long time since we had rain. I don't know. Make the flint saw instead, you get more napping XP and the stats are the same. You just need twine, but dogbane isn't a problem to get. Wait, make a flint saw... Blah, 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 blah. Make a flint saw instead of what? Instead of these bad boys? You're saying it's used as a weapon? Huh? Yeah. I'm doing this for weapons. I'm not doing it for the napping. I'm not doing it for the XP. I'm doing these to use for weapons. That's why I'm making those bad boys. Our axe skill's almost level 9. Alright. Fog. You know what? Actually, leaving the area too would be good, probably for maybe helping with our... Maybe that'll help reset this bubble issue we're having. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. We'll do the break after this day. Although we do have an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. Bubblegate, yeah. It's okay, it's just forcing us to try new things, like chickens. You know what? I have yet to rely on livestock for a food source in Build 42, so... The game just wants me to experience more of its features. It's like, enough with the fishing, dude. Stop taking the easy way out. $26 degrees out, but he's hot from all the running. But with the flint saw, you get higher napping level faster, and high level give you more sharp flint from each flint stone. Yeah, I'm not worried about that, though. I'm just worried about having things to doink zombies on the head with. I'm not worried about getting maximum napping skill. It'll get there eventually. It's fine. I don't care that we're making like 60% durability ones now. We're flint rich. And tree branches are easy as hell to get to, so... We'll get there. So this is the area we'll probably end up moving into to go further into town. These 2 stories here. Sleeping on the second story. Always preferred. Here they come. Can opener. Should be close to the piers of West Point. Yeah. Yep, I think they're still here in 42, but although this is my first time going to West Point in build 42, so we shall see. Ooh. We pushed it to the limit there. You can use medium handle instead branches, and you can get 6 from each plank. On the main road through West Point, there's a spot with like 8 garages in the alley. Normally always get tackle out of them. Ooh, probably be a long time before we see that. Me going back up. Alright, anything we can do right now to pass the time? Nope. Just kill more. What level's maintenance again? It's 7. 7. And getting close to halfway to level 8. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. Fuck's sake. No, no 0 to hero. We started like 5 strength, 5 fitness. I bet our arm is hurting. I wonder if I should, like, help with the, muscle strain right now. Spread it out. Yeah, I know. Trees, yes. Trees are out to get you. It's 420. Go back early and try fishing again? It's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna be there. Oh, if the fog goes away, there's no point if the fog doesn't go away. Then we won't know if we can't see the bubbles because they're not there or because it's just too foggy. I think it's starting to go away though. It might be starting to fade. This is a lot over here. Starvin' Marvin. It's gonna be his nickname. Oh. Here they come. The fog is going away though. So maybe we can check that out, because we're about to have muscle strain here. Might be as easy as we just need to find a new fishing spot. Which there's one at the place we just cleared out. McCoy's. Right? There's a river there. Yeah, there sure was. Not a river, excuse me. There's a lake. Oh, what was that? Oh my gosh, did you froze the game while the game thought about how to do that animation. There's the muscle strain, it burns. Doesn't look like it. But maybe if we leave the area and come back. I don't think you can do anything with these broken ones. I'm not seeing any options for them, so or you just start tossing them. Yeah, not enough. Carved dice. That's new, right? Damn, this is gonna take a minute. We'll get like just a handful done before it gets dark. Too dark to... This, actually, the head might go before the handle. We might not need to make another one on that. Alright, drop these handles. We still got 30 left to go. Should take the rag, we're not gonna need that. So what was I thinking I should have brought with us? We could bring back... Oh, the saw. Yeah, we'll bring the saw back with us. There's some flint nodules, mineral deposits along the way, too. Maybe hit some of those. Bring the pickaxe with us. Just see them, grab them as we come back. So this is what I'm thinking. We come back. Oh, we could bring the fishing stuff and go check this. Check the lake. See if we can get a fish here. Or we just walk all the way over here, maybe do some foraging on the way, just see what we find. Forage for some trash along the roads. Grab the chickens. Bring a male and a female back. Yeah, first things first, sleep. And we'll take a quick couple-minute break, even though I missed the timing it with the most recent ad. So yeah, chickens. We'll eat a couple and see how it goes. Got to be level 3 to build a chicken coop. I can't remember if you can pick those up and move them after they're built. So if we see one, if we could move one to our base. But there might be one at our safe house. At any rate, I'm going to restart the game as always while we take a quick break. And I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Need to stretch legs, get some water. Grab a snack if you're so inclined, but I'll be right back in 2 minutes. And I appreciate you chilling. not a final stream. As always, don't listen to dog meat. Alright. Operation Chicken Food begins. $9:30. Didn't want to go with Operation KFC. That's probably better, Chris, than bunny food or chicken food, whatever I said. Seemed to take a really long time to rest right there, didn't it? Huh. So even restarting the game, the bubbles are still gone. All right. Is there anything we should be bringing back? I think there is. I think there is. That's it though. Okay, don't forget, take the pickaxe, and on the way back we need to make sure we remember to bring with us our, what was it again? What did I say? Oh, the saw. Not super important because we don't have any nails. We can't really make barricades because we don't, or barricade any windows so we don't have any nails. Yo, Bovie, what up? Hey, Max Forsynth. Appreciate the raid. What up, Bovie? They just found human DNA in hot dogs. Stay away from hot dogs. Or they find like some random person selling hot dogs off the street. Max is cool. What was Max playing? Project Zomboid? Perchance? We kind of ran into a little wrinkle. A wrench was thrown in our plans. We just started taking on... We had this beautiful plan to take on West Point. What a great idea, right? We were gonna just camp by the river where we could easily I just saw this. 65,000 kills. Anyways, we were gonna sit here, or we were gonna camp here. Easy access to fishing. Get our weight up nice and plump for winter while we chip away at the undead in West Point. However, there are no more fishing bubbles showing up. Not to mention, I've been trying to fish for like 4 or 5 straight game days, and we're just not catching shit. In or on hot dogs? Apparently in them. Apparently they tested like 75 different brands. 10% of them had human DNA. Well, at this moment I'm reminded of the classic line from The Matrix where ignorance is bliss, you know? This is actually a road I've never taken before. Keep an eye out for mineral deposits too. Man, one thing I miss about build 41, you used to be able to like zoom in like this, pause, and it would hold your camera there, or you know, now it always repositions on your character when you pause. It used to pause it wherever you had the Soylent Green. I'm reminded of Snatch. You know, I've never seen Snatch. That's one of those kind of classic movies that I miss. Oh shit, I gotta go back. No, I don't. No, I don't. We're thirsty, but we're running home. Oh wait, we were supposed to be doing some foraging, weren't we? Let's do it a little bit. Let's go ahead and focus on trash. Maybe we'll find the generator magazine. I just had a Sonic chili dog like 2 or 3 days ago. I knew it tasted funky. You got Kuru now. Error. Jar of broccoli. Oh, what do we got here? Tequila? Believe me, when it's hot dog time, no one cares what's in it. Yeah. It's true. It's been known for a long time that it's a little shady what's in a hot dog. Oh my gosh. You know what that looked like from a fucking glance? It's like a crossword puzzle. It looked like the generator magazine though. Jar of broccoli and a bottle of tequila. Dinner is on. Yep. I knew it was a good idea to search for trash. We'll just leave these here and we'll pick them up on the way back. Actually, maybe not. We might not go this same route back. Let's just grab them. Duct tape. I grew up that hot dogs and spam are just leftover shredded meat or skins of animals. They just blend it together and form it into a solid. Man. You're lucky you grew up thinking that. I'm gonna need that flinty flake. It's doinking time. See this full-length dress? Actually, I don't know. Maybe because it's ruined. It's broken. Maybe I can't shorten it. Like, we obviously need a crafting station. I don't even want to search, because when you click into that button to search for something, and a zombie comes up, like, if you could hit escape or F2, it sometimes doesn't fucking work. Like, F2 is not going to work to pause the game. A little bit of fight on our hands here. Crop top. Wait, no, the crop top, you can't shorten a crop top, right? I gotta look in the tailoring menu again and see which items we can shorten. Socks. I know, like, long shorts. Or even, like, jeans. Jeans you can turn into shorts and then... Or long shorts and short shorts. What? Did you just... I gotta reread that. I gotta pause and give all my attention to make sure I read that right. I need some advice in life now from Dr. Roos. Southern argument. Is bologna just a big old hot dog? Bologna? What is it, asshole? He's so... Gosh, what... Why are you having a bad day? Huh? You want to talk about it? What's wrong? Is... Things just not, going as well as they could be? But now, is bologna just a big old hot dog? I don't think so. Anybody ever used to have fried bologna? I'm having a great day tomorrow. I'm off and making the kids mow the lawn. Yo, Snow Beetle, appreciate the redirect over on YouTube, dude. How was the stream? Hope you had a good one. Fried bologna? Yeah, dude. Just bologna on a pan, heat it up. If you eat a hot dog when it's in your intestines, doesn't that just make you a big hot dog? Yeah, you're the casing. Yo, Insomniac Gaming, what up? Yo, welcome in. We are Rat Racing. We're 3 months in. We kind of ran into a pickle with, we're having a hard time fishing while it was working, and then suddenly all the bubbles have disappeared from the Ohio River. So now I'm going where I saw some chickens, and we got to bring some chickens back. We're gonna bring a male and a female back, and then eat the rest of them, because our weight is getting dangerously close to that underweight debuff. He said, go do online poker or bet online with Turkish ping pong. That's what you get when you go to Dr. Dogmeat for life advice, Kiyoki. Just remember that, okay? Save yourself the trouble in the future. Hey, Snow Beetle, what up, dude? Oh, appreciate it. We had a little chain of redirects, huh? Milk Toast Claire, Insomniac Gaming, and Dixie. Heck yes. Well, hope everybody had a good time gaming, streaming. I know Claire's been hitting up the Rat Race hard on our new character. We were trying to take on the enormous task of starting to loot and clear our way through West Point when I thought this was going to be perfect. I was just saying how we came out here, we were camping on the river here, just was going to just, you know, chip away at all the zombies and looting and clearing and looting and clearing and fishing. Just getting ourselves nice and fat for the winter. But we've had a hard time catching fish with the, I guess, the recent changes to fishing. And like I said, the river is producing 0 bubbles. So it's kind of cool though that it's given us this survival situation now. Throwing a wrench in things. We can't, it's shaking things up. We gotta find a new way to gain weight. I've relied on fishing like entirety of build 42, really. It's just so good. It was just so good. What napping do you need to make max durability scythes? I don't know. We're level 4 right now, and ours seem to be, for the most part, like 60%-ish. Obviously, some were a little better, some a little worse. But and that's at level 4 napping, so... Hey, look at that. I didn't even realize we're 2/3 of the way to level 5. That's sick. Got a dip, you know, Snow Beetle. You had to leave your stream for a reason, so thank you again for redirecting. Get some good rest. I appreciate you. Welcome, and now in the words of another, welcome to Operation KFC. Yeah. It's cool though, like I said, it's thrown a wrinkle in our operation. And I've never relied on livestock or animals to yeah, live off of in build 42 yet. It's just always been, like I said, I fish to gain weight, I forage to lose weight. That's just how it's always been. Now I'm just trying to get back home. I thought I'd clear a few of the Zeds along the way. Here's the one that's bringing us a nice hatchet. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get back home. I got some chickens to go get. What? What was that? It's like I hit one zombie and he went into the other. And caused him to ragdoll. What? What in the world? Chasing rabbits down like a wild man kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, we honestly might have to turn into just do whatever it takes to survive mode. You know those little baby bunnies, they try so hard, but their little legs just can't keep up. And we could definitely benefit from that, so... Alright, I'm trying to keep my eyes open for mineral deposits too. We get the pickaxe with this, so... Oh my god, I planned that. Stopping exactly at 7,400. Oh shit. Now I have to avoid fighting zombies for the rest of the stream. So we don't ruin the pretty number. Alright. Fucking hell. Yeah, okay. Alright, well. Oh, man. I always forget how easily this could happen. You think you're just killing a couple and then suddenly they just all flooding out of the woods. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher this name, but Iakovo Tulis, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. What up, Focus Panic? The blob is eternal. The blob. The muscle strength cools off a little, we can finish these guys off, but that takes time and we're not even all the way out of it. Ah, they're already losing interest. Pathetic. Well, we're officially dropping weight now. The last little bit of fish we had was keeping us afloat. And now Operation KFC must commence. I'm trying to remember if at our main safe house, if we have a chicken coop already there. Or in one of the adjacent two houses. Good thing we're heading back home to find out. Oh, here we go. Oh, I had this one marked. Okay, there's two. But that's... Ooh, that's extremely sketchy. There's one right there, too. And here? Yeah. Wow. A lot right there. We'll get it on the way back. Oh, right. Let's keep foraging. Might forage a soda or something. Oh, lime, that's gonna have a little bit of... That gives us a little bit of thirst. Other than fish, only rabbits make you gain any real... Yeah, I know, rabbits are the easiest. And they're pretty common, so... We might be able to, like, capture some and then start a rabbit farm. And now we do have, oh no, we didn't. What are we again? Oh, we're a fire officer. I keep thinking we're a park ranger. So yeah, maybe we don't have the ability to... I'm getting characters blurred together too. It was Booker who found the metal traps. So yeah, we'd have to do a little something to get the trapping going, but it's probably a good idea now that we can't just rely on fishing. Gotta sleep, yo, Insomniac. Appreciate it. Thanks for chilling. Get some good rest. I'd be curious how these stone blade scythes are gonna feel once we hit level 9 axe, which is gonna be fairly soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're very close. Because we can just keep going with those things. You don't get winded nearly as quickly. More duct tape. So at level 9 axe, we should be over the hump of muscle strain on this character, really. Should be getting fairly close to level 10 foraging too. We can start just ignoring the things we don't want. We don't have to waste the time discarding. Another good reason to start with smithing is it's one of the very few books, skill books we found. So that'll be nice, get that multiplier. Yo, Mama Lulu, what up? Thanks so much for the raid, hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, we were just rat racing some more. On our way to murder a bunch of chickens. All in the name of survival, of course. They added Spig Tap to DBD. Dead by Daylight. Just having fun? Nice. That's how it should be. Fun while gaming. What a concept. Ooh, and we're so close. Getting like 1,000 XP a night. Like a stream. It would seem right around there. And we haven't really been focusing a whole lot on exercising. Yeah, Zombie's been enjoyable. It's been good. I like that we've had this wrinkle, because again, it's just forcing us to have to deal with something unexpected. After relying on fishing for so long, it's definitely not as easy as it was. We're really struggling to catch fish. So it's cool that it's forcing me to do something different. I like that about it. We're almost there. That satchel's been there since like the first week of the apocalypse, the first week of this character. No, Cheat's wrong. I was just like, does anybody have any ideas on how we could survive? And Chief was just like quick to be like, yo, you could kill rabbits. Go ahead. Go murder those baby bunnies with their little tiny legs that can't outrun you. I was like, okay, I guess I'll do that, dude, but... Alright. Do we have a chicken coop? We have a garage. We have a garage. Oh yeah, they changed something. Our little hangout spot is fucked up. What's up with that? We got home at 4:20. Wait. It looks normal. Wait. Wait, was it always like this? And we just never noticed it? I feel like I would have noticed that though. Like, it looks okay now. Breed the rabbits? Yeah, that is a good call. Yeah, we'll eat a few of them, though. Alright, so we got a bunch of junk. What about this scrap metal sword? Put that in there. Bring all the food back with us. The pumpkin stuff is over here. Or, I mean, the seed stuff. Oh, wow, the full bottle of tequila, too. Our lucky day. Alright, let me go look over here. If we have the saw, we could just getting to level 3 carpentry might take some time, but if we just keep sawing planks. No chicken coop, but we got this nice little animal pen right here. That we have to fix the fence. If we find anything else. Alright, so, now from here... we need to go all the way down here. We could also go over here and try to fish. See if the bubbles disappear on that lake too, like they did for us at the river. I'd also be curious once we go back to the river if that has resolved itself or not. Alright, it's 6 p.m. We need food. Let's just get something to eat for... oh, we're officially 75, so another day or so we'll pass below the threshold and get that underweight debuff. Unless Operation KFC is a success. And it has to be tomorrow. What? This jar of broccoli's rotten? Isn't that not supposed to happen? Shit. Was it rotten when I foraged it? Or was it... that's crazy. Need those nuggies. Oops. Alright. So... I have another fishing rod. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of, again, our other character. Should I really throw all this stuff in there and not the trash? Okay. Let's head out. I'm sure on the way there we'll see if we can grab a hutch. But... yeah, carpentry level 3. Errors. I'd guess it's... this area is from day 1 of the apocalypse when we were on probably 42.5 or something. 42.6. So we're just seeing errors from Maybe they patched jars. Maybe it's just because it was foraged. It's like sometimes I'll forage a dead bird and it'll like rot within a few minutes. Like you forage it and it's stale. You guys were this close to me this whole time? Although these are probably the ones I displaced on day one when we couldn't obviously handle large groups of Zuds. So we Pied Piper him over here. Taco Bell ad making me hungry. Don't fall for it. It's working. Damn, bro. Well, at this rate, we might as well just go back to sleep. And then take off in the morning. We're gonna have to make sure the path there is clear, though, because when we come back, we're gonna be carrying a chicken in our hands. I wish you could put them in your backpack. Throw a chicken in your backpack. All right. It'll feel good to get a good night's sleep on our nice, comfortable bed after sleeping on the cot for the last week. Sleeping on the cot just next to the river on these, like, nights where it's dropping into the teens. No blanket. Just raw dogging it. You slept outside in the rain before? Alright. Get some sleep. We didn't find any food, but... So in order for this Operation KFC to work, we're gonna need a hutch. Otherwise, they're just not going to... I don't think they'll reproduce without the hutch, will they? I know they'll still lay eggs. Oh, maybe they will. They'll lay eggs, like, just on the ground. What the hell? What time did we go to bed? Waking up at 3 a.m.? All right. Yep, gives us a goal. Get carpentry to level 3 so we can build the hutch. But first things first, we just get them to, we just get them here. We're gonna bring one male, one female, and then the rest we're gonna eat. Since this is just too long of a journey to bring, like, more than just the two. Oh, hold up. We've never been through this way. This might end up requiring some fighting. We've really never been down this road. Okay. This has to be one of the new tracks. I like it. New, like new to build 42. No, I don't know if it's new to, I don't think it's new to this patch. But they added a bunch of new songs in build 42. It's great. Why are there still bodies over here? That's a little weird, right? The bodies are set to despawn after 5 days, I thought. No, we didn't kill those yesterday. We came from up here. We didn't come from down here. We came from up way up there. Oh, you're right. We did come we just killed those zombies. I was just messing with you guys to see if you're paying attention. Good job. Good job, Rabbit. And Chief. You guys got it. Yeah, Focus. Some will come back to life. But, I'm just an idiot sometimes. I forgot yesterday, the day before, we came down this way and started killing them. Derp derp derp. Again, we need it to be completely clear because we're going to be carrying a chicken. Well, we could just outrun them. We could just walk away from them. Someone check his drink. Yes, please. Slipping into dementia. Come on, Rabbit. You couldn't tell that was me just testing you? You actually thought that I forgot that I just cleared those like 5 minutes ago? What's more believable? That I'm just messing with you, or that I actually forgot what I just did literal minutes before? Yeah, it's just water. I swear. I swear. Don't touch it. See, like, this is gonna be rotted. It always is. Food that you find open is always rotted. Right, wink, wink. Straight mixer, yeah. Cat. Yo, Kiyoki, thanks for chilling, dude. Thanks again for hooking up Noctalia, T-Bane. And who else did you hook up? Rabbit. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. That works quick. You thought he was going to tell me to kill 3 rabbits, not give you 3 months of sub? That's hilarious. What's with all these plungers out in the apocalypse? Everywhere are plungers. Well, we got our breakfast at least. Sometimes you fight the zombies with whatever weapon you can, including a plunger. True that. True that. You do what you gotta do. Bunch of nodules we left behind. Try to bring those back with us if we can. Alright, so here's where we're going to turn down, and we're going to take this all the way down second right. Wait, no. Oh god, it's even further. I mean, that is how we got there. Although we could take this just to peep it. What is this, I wonder? It's going to be probably pretty... It's probably a good bet. It's going to be very infested. Alright, so what did we decide? Yeah, we're going to go this way. No one needs to unclog a toilet when they're shitting themselves because of zombies. Fetch me my brown pants. Yep. Brown pants are essentials to the end of times, isn't it? I remember you had a farm with a cow, but I don't remember a bull. Did we have a cow? I don't remember having a cow. I don't think I've ever had a cow in this game. We found cows in... Well, we found cows that were dead on Hollis, and we ate them. There might have been one or two alive, but I don't remember... I don't think we rescued them. Huh. You must watch other streams. And this is how I find out. Whoa, snow! Not our first snow of the year. This world's set to very cold. Our first snow was like September, which was nuts. 1 second. Just taking a drink. Yeah, some good water. Woo! Ah. Ah, that feels better. It was running around in its pen and you killed a few zombies at the edge. I'll take your word for it, Rabbit. I know you'd never deceive me. All right. I only deceived you once, but I really wanted you to check out the abandoned flashlight factory. Now we'll never know just how many flashlights were at that factory. Oh, it stopped snowing. Now I'm pretty sure you can't, but I really want to see if we find a hutch. If there's an option to pick it up. I don't think there is. Pretty sure we're gonna end up having to bite the bullet and grind our carpentry to 3. Do it for the chickens. You know, so we can eat them. Hey, what's up, yo? Appreciate the raid, dude. How was the stream? Still surviving, thriving. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a good one. We, this music is great, isn't it? We are in a bit of a pickle. Fishing in build 42.9 is proving to be very difficult. Even more difficult when all of the bubbles in the Ohio River disappeared. So, I did find some chickens when we were out here exploring. Now I'm making the long run to bring back 1 male, 1 female. And then we're gonna eat the rest. Still surviving, 9,000 dead, still haven't seen the fence. Yep. Slow incremental progress is the name of the game. Just 9,000 at Guns Unlimited. About to break 20k. Nice, dude. Yeah, it'll be real interesting when you find out just how many zombies are at Guns Unlimited. I'm sure you could just look at the Lamprey's heat map image, but you know, they did recently update some of the zombie distribution, so it's around 20 to 25,000 now. Damn. Well, hey, dude, you're like almost halfway there. You're almost halfway there. Keep it up. What the? Oh, I accidentally locked it there. Alright, so turn here. We'll stop and get some water at one of these houses. Getting that fitness XP in. There, can I just bring a little doghouse home? And they can use the doghouse temporarily until I get my carpentry up? Think that'd work? Do you have angler or level 5 fishing or book for chum that will massively help you? I'm only level 3 fishing. Don't have angler skill. And book for chum. Oh, I didn't even look to see if... I did look up chum earlier. I didn't see if we know the recipe yet. Recipe not learned, so... Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, on one hand, it was like, damn, this sucks. I've relied on fishing for so long. But on the other hand, it's kind of cool that it's shaking things up, giving us a little survival situation here. Forcing us to use something different other than just... This whole build 42, I've been following the same formula. Fish to gain weight, then forage to coast. You got lucky this run with sheep? Oh, that is clutch. You can do seed oils if you get sunflower seeds. Oh, hey, look at this. What is this? Why did he just use the ball peen hammer? Is that a bug? You can't use the ball peen hammer to get mineral deposits, right? You need like the smithing hammer. I do believe the cow was at the end of that road heading north. There was a farm all the way. Wait. On this run, Rabbit? No way. We didn't see no cows on this run. No way. Yeah, I think I still need the pickaxe in my inventory. It just, the animation's just fucked up. And it's using the hammer, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't see Swick there. What up, Swick? I had to stop my run. I realized once I was venturing into new areas where animals would spawn in, all the females would spawn in dead. Huh? That's weird. That's really strange. By the way, that was a good mineral deposit. We got 6. 2 nodules, 4 dealy bobbers. Oh my gosh. Was I wrong? Or is this another group of chickens? This must be another group, right? Because we didn't clear this area. I remember I said there's just the barn up here. Who cares? It wasn't worth the effort at the time. Yo, Stevie9 Lives, appreciate the follow. I believe this is the area and the cow was at the very end where you stopped. No way. There is no way. There is no way. There's a cow over here. If you find animals in a trailer and they have been in there for a while, do not take them out or they die immediately. You need to give them trailer water and then remove them. Yeah, I've heard of that before. I've heard people say that. That you gotta give them water, otherwise they can die right away. That's how I got my bull. He did flip the trailer he was in after I drove past him. Oh wait, we did have there was a There was a cow we like released in the middle of town on our life Hollis Sinclair, the long-term build 42 life before the RatRace. Oh my gosh, this is the no. Over here is where the other chickens are, so there's another group over here. They got a hutch, dude. Sick. Fighting as the snow's falling. Yeah. Wait, what happened to my little counter? I must have somehow toggled it off. When did I do that? Or how did I do that? F1. F1. And how many times do you have to push it? Oh, yours was F1, gotcha. Where would that be? It was defaulted to minus. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe check the keybinds. Is there like one for oh, there it is. Right control. Right control. Ah, stop doing that. Okay, there it is. Weird. I just realized something. I killed a zombie earlier with a hatchet and I never grabbed the hatchet. I'm trying to remember where that was at, but not a huge deal, but it's so easy to do because you see that you kill the zombie with the weapon and then like 50 zombies later, it's so easy for it to slip your mind. What the heck? What the heck? It's like Domino's. Sonic Boom. Who did that just hit? That was weird. What? What was that? It made the sound, but... Dude, it's so easy to go too hard. These little things are so lightweight. Oh, baby, look how close we are. Oh, no. It's official. Oh, yes, dude. Lots of chickens here, too. Operation KFC just got a nice little boost. But I can help spread that muscle strain out. Tongs? Ooh. Man, I'm still getting used to it. There's like that sound effect when you sit down now. Like as soon as your ass hits the ground, it makes a little like shuffling sound. Okay, so and put bags down. Yeah, true, it does. Bunch of new sound effects, huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Onions. That that area where you say the other chickens are is where I believe the cow was. Well, we'll see if you're right. I hope you are. Oh my gosh. Like the 4th or 5th, if not 6th flashlight we found on this character. And it's funny because our previous RatRace character didn't find the first flashlight until he was 5 months in. And we found day 1 flashlight on this guy. Muscle strain's not gone yet. I need to buy some time. Were all these guys picking the crops when the virus hit? I remember seeing a Twitch comment of somebody playing on the RatRace and in a little farm area like this, and they're like, oh yes, most farms require 400 farmers. Because there is just an insane amount of Zeds. Because of the 16x. Damn, didn't that used to be like instant when you would transfer from your secondary to your primary? I feel like build 42 or build 41 that was instant. So we have 9 chickens here. They're doing good. They got food, water, a hutch. Oh, this guy might try to fuck. Or wait, where's the rooster at? He might try to do something to me. Oh, there he is. Trying to defend his flock. There's even a little baby in there. Yeah, you can't pick up the hutch, of course. I mean, I could always keep him here. For the time being. Move all the ones down the way over here. Yeah, you can make a hutch, but I don't have level 3. You need level 3 carpentry. I'm only level 0. I have no carpentry XP at all yet. I have 6.5 carpentry XP, excuse me. So, you need to be level 3 in order to build a hutch. That's why I was hoping you could just lift one up. Yeah, it is a really good setup, isn't it? It's just not really ideal, away from everything. Oh, hell. Come on. Shit. They heard all the commotion, I guess. What if there's some other animals out here, though? They got all these troughs everywhere. Oh no, we just ticked tired. Oh yeah, we woke up at like 3 in the morning. That is right. We woke up at like 3 in the morning. Long, sharp bone. Let's take that. So many. Mineral deposit right here. Couple of them. Oh yeah, lots of them. Limestone. I mean, yeah, our chicken farm could just be over here, right? We come here when we need some takeout. Let's go see if there's a cow over here, or if it's just more chickens. Yeah, I want to check on everybody. How's everybody doing? I'm a friend. Well fed, not thirsty, but stressed. You got a little chick. That's your little chick. Oh, it's so cute. Let me steal it from you now. Everybody's heading inside for the night. Yeah, I got the water. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. A little baby. Are these just eggs all over the place? Oh my gosh. But to say, is there no room for the... Oh, it's full of eggs, that's why. Wow. What does that do? What does opening the egg hatch doors do? Please don't tell me you have to pet the animals. Well, you do if you want to get your animal care skill up. What's it called? Oh yeah, animal care. Plus it is kind of cool, like once if your animal bonds to you, then you can use the Q button. Hey! Oops. You can use the Q button to have them follow you. Fuck. So yeah, tons of eggs. Okay, tons of eggs. How do I grab them? Hmm? Oh, they changed it, huh? Oh, nice. Now he'll just do it all. Or does it do just one box at a time? Okay, okay. You gotta clean it or they'll die? Yeah, I know. We need like a rag. And a bucket. There was a bucket in one of those... Alright, so we'll sleep, then we'll go get the other chickens. Hopefully they're still doing good. Alright, so for now, get all the chickens over there. We'll grab that bucket. I'm sure there's probably a dish towel in one of these houses. It's like the most common item in the rat race, I swear. Go egg some zombies. Yeah, that would be great, right? Another flashlight. That's insane. When it rains, it pours. Feast or famine. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get a... Can you just use a rag to clean it? I don't think you can, right? The hutch. think we were sleeping in here. Dish towel or sponge? I mean, Halloween just happened, so you got to make up for it. Alright, we gotta cook up these eggs. Shit. We gotta eat some of these chickens too. Alright. Hey, it's just the first item we found, probably. Alright. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta get our weight turned around. So first things first, let's just go get all those chickens. I don't recall what. Alright, we need a dish towel. On our way over here, we'll check for some dish towels. And... okay, I got a fire over here. Actually, first things first, let's cook up these eggs. Let's cook up these eggs and start eating. Mineral deposit here, I already got it marked. What is that? Strange ass animation. He likes that rubbery taste. Ah, 74. All right, maybe it'd be easier to... okay, we're full now. We'll just keep slamming eggs. I noticed that the background noise, we now hear owls and wolves, but I don't hear the horse anymore. The turkey's still there. Except for now we have actual turkeys in the game. Oh, see? Always can find a dish towel in this goddamn settings. And there was that bucket, so... alright, cool. But yeah, it's gonna be imperative we keep that clean. Although, I don't know how many of these chickens we need to bring over here. Maybe we just eat all these. No, we don't want it to go to waste. Food spoils faster in this world, so... Let's see if Rabbit's right and there is a cow over here. Do I really just not remember this? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh. We would have endless. Very good field right here. Hey, Cactus Jack, have a good one, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. Yeah, if you remember, I left these guys with just like a bucket of water because they had no troughs of water or access to any water. They did I think the chickens always can just eat the grass, or yeah, I think they just eat grass clippings, insects, I guess. More mineral deposits. That exercise muscle strain kicking in, but it'll come and go. Still 8 animals here. Oh my gosh, look at all these fucking eggs on the ground too. Well fed, not thirsty, but stressed. Okay. You're gonna be the first to go, you little fucker. I snatch his ass up. Come with me, my friend. Dino Nuggy time. Now you have to do this away from the other animals. Wait, what? Oh, okay, well, we gotta do it the hard way, I guess. Okay. Oh, wow. 103 hunger. Cool. Start a collection here? That's normal, right? Wait, so can we eat these chicken feet just raw? Raw and wriggly? Wow, so one chicken is pretty good, as at least hunger-wise. It's probably maybe not. Why can't I see what? Okay, there we go. All right, now the question is, do I want to even transfer, or do I just come here and pick all of these guys off first, eat all of them, and then we got a whole... Gotta pickle them, though, or is that pig's feet? Maybe both? No clue. They're like, hey, where did, Dino go? Our protector. Oh, shit, what if... Oh, we know there's a rooster on the other one, too. So the rest are just all hens. I guess just to make it easier. No, that's fine. If we're gonna just leave these guys here until we can build our own, hutch and move them. This is gonna be the chicken ranch. Okay. Okay. Let's go cook this guy up and see if he can turn our weight around. Yeah, dino nuggies. They're just chicken nuggets shaped like dinosaurs. Do you think the game will remain early access forever? Is Zomboid still consider itself early access? The T-Rex ones always taste the best. I'm just looking up Zomboid on Steam to see if it still considers itself early access. Excuse me. Where do I see that? It does say early access game. Yeah, you're right. Early access game. It's been out since like, I don't know, 10 plus years, 14 years, 18 years, 23 years, something like that. One of them is right. Probably. I mean, that it works out for the consumer, I guess. It's still only $20, which compared to most games, especially like I've gotten 2,000 hours out of this game, so well worth $20. And they continue to keep churning out these really good updates. Build 42 is amazing update for this game. Now, granted, they don't churn them out very quickly, but they churn them out nonetheless. So, damn, we need to like come harvest some of this flint each time we come through. There's just so much of it, especially this little spot. Curious, how many eggs? I mean, if we eventually we'll have enough calories. So I didn't see a cow, rabbit. Unless it like ran in. There was that pin there that still had some zombies in it. Maybe it ran off or something. But I definitely don't remember us finding a cow on this life. Project Zomboid is a game that has been around for over 10 years and it's still not complete. I mean, you can say it's not complete, but it's definitely... I feel like it is a complete game in terms of everything's there that you could really want. Sure, there's things to add to it and improvements they're constantly making, but it's very much in a state where you can get a full game's worth of content out of it. But I mean, that's really kind of how all games are doing it these days. Just release your game to early access. And then, you know, work on fixing it and adding content that you promised. Alright, so this barn up here. We want to grab the bucket so we can clean out their hutch. I think it was actually this barn, yeah. Oh, I can't reach the bucket. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want the floor. I don't want the floor. I just wanted the bucket. Oh, it's a cool bucket, too. It's not just a wood bucket. Like, or a carved bucket. Unless maybe that's like... You can carve that once your skill gets high enough. Doesn't look like the bucket we carved, that's for sure. We already have tongs, so no need to grab those. Alright, and let me go, there's the well over here. When you was there, it was right on the edge of your vision in panic mode, and you could have fused zombies by the corner. Wait, tonight you saw it? Or are you talking about when you like saw it way back when. Before Valheim, okay. All right, we'll look a little more thoroughly. First, I want to cook up this rooster we just killed. I wonder if maybe the rooster having 100 hunger is because, yeah, he's the rooster, so maybe the hens will have either less or significantly less. Bro. Come on. This little bastard. Just eating eggs all day long. Eating 22 eggs in one day. Hey, come on. Knock it off. Relax, fella. Alright, they got water, they got food, they got shelter, clean shelter. They got the zombies removed from their... Holy crap, I need to go check this out. If there's a cow there, that could be absolutely huge. Nothing really useful on the ground here. Grab as much flint as you can carry. This is a gold mine area. Unlabeled cans of food? Damn, that's kind of sounding... not too bad right now. Can that stuff make you sick? Alright, let's go cook this chicken up. Don't want the brush catching fire, you know? Hmm? Oh, do I not have any matches? Oh no, I must have used them all. Shit. Okay, so what do we need for a notched plank? A log, I think. We already got the tree branch. Branches everywhere, where are the damn logs? There we go, finally. Now I can't remember if you need a crafting surface for this. But probably. Huh? The fuck? Is he too tired? Bro, what the fuck is happening? This is what it was doing the other night. When I was trying to... Okay, I guess let's try... Yeah, let's make a plank first. What the f... Come on. What the fuck? I can't do anything with this shit? Why? What's... Why does it do this? It was doing this the other day when I was trying to dismantle watches. Oh shit. Huh? What the hell? Oh yeah. IRL time. Good call. Good call, Rabbit. Holy smokes. Well, damn, man. Why is this not working, I wonder? Like it was a fresh log I just picked up, but... maybe we just need another one, I don't know. Here's another one right here. Okay. There we go. That should work then. That should work. That was weird. This log is just fucked, I guess. I don't know why this one isn't, but that one is, but... and that worked too. Wait, we needed chicken feathers for something, I remember. Like 100 chicken feathers made something. It's funny, I know. And went to show me and it worked, I know. But that's exactly what it was doing yesterday, where it would complete the animation, but no XP gained and no item created. Come on, first try, baby. Sweet. Woo! Yeah! So these, I guess you do just eat the chicken feet. We don't let anything go to waste. Damn. How many chickens are we gonna have to eat? State-of-the-art security. You gonna eat any of that chicken? I just ate half of it. I'm gonna eat the other half when we can and see if it's enough to turn our weight around. So, we'll do some exercise here. And then we'll give it a go. Oh yeah, we were actually really tired. Alright, so now we can eat the rest of this. Let's see. Eating a whole chicken. 134 hunger. Is that enough? After eating 22 eggs. So, we should have, you know, we're not on an empty stomach. No, no, that is not enough to even stop us from dropping weight. Alright, looks like we're gonna be eating more chicken. We're not leaving here until we turn our weight around. Oh look, officially 4 months. What a good time to stop. All right. Good place to stop. 4 months. So next time we'll easily pop. Oh yeah, look how close we are. So close. Level 9 axe. Maintenance getting close to level 8, which is fantastic. Napping getting close to level 5. Be able to make better stone scythes. And of course, fitness. So close. Getting that level 6. Getting the fit buff. But of course, first and foremost, we have to get this weight turned around. Just keep eating eggs and zombies. Keep eating eggs and chickens. I was reading your comment at the same time. After eating all them eggs, the zombie should keep away from you from all the gas. That's the... those are the strats right there. That's how you succeed in this world, Rabbit. Yo, thanks for chilling. We're gonna have to end there. As it got late real quick. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting, lurking. Appreciate again the raids from What's Up, Mama Lulu, Max Forsynth, Aloe Lord. Anybody still chilling, sticking around from those raids. Appreciate you. As well as the redirect on YouTube from Snow Beetle. Appreciate anybody chilling from that. We'll be back on tomorrow night. Same time as always, 9:30 Central. Gonna go ahead and drop my socials. If you're interested in any of that. Let me see who is doing what. Any Zomboiders out there? Is there any? Okay, here we go. We got some rat racers. I don't recognize these names. Rat Race 6. Alright, cool. Go check out this dude. Dark. Knox. Looks like he's just getting started. Alright. Raid. Dark. Peasy. Dark Nut Peasy. Alright. We'll go cheer on Dark Nut. Looks like he's still pretty new into his rat race. Hey, Rock, what up, dude? Thanks for chilling, man. Let me see if there's anybody on YouTube as well. Pass everybody on that redirect. It's a lot more tricky on YouTube, though. I have to already be following somebody. No such luck. But thank you again for being here. Appreciate you chilling. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be. Peace out.